Hello, good evening. I hope everyone is doing well. Oh, there are many things we are trying out today. And picking a dev stream may not have been the best choice, but whatever. Hi, Dark. How you doing? Gaming, yes. So, 1. I updated Streamer Bot. So now they have like this Streamer Bot chat thing. Anyways, I added it to OBS. So thus far, I've been putting. Obviously, Twitch chat is open on OBS. I died, baby. Obviously, Twitch chat is open in OBS. But like I'm using item for the Multistream. So the YouTube chat has been popped out, right? So like I have the chat. So I minimized OBS enough to put like the YouTube chat beside it. So I'm using the new the Streamer Bot chat combined chat thing. In OBS. So hopefully I can see YouTube and Twitch at the same time, and it seems like it is working, maybe, but we'll see. Same thing for events. I'm gonna look at it later to see if it works, but if that works, then that'll be great. I talked about this last stream. Yeah, okay, so now we're gonna talk about the topic of today's stream. So we have a chat bot, right, that shows on the screen. And the easiest thing to do would be to turn the chat box off if it had a bug, right? But I decided, let's just make one. You know, it's not that hard. You got a WebSocket, you push from StreamerBot over the WebSocket to the app, and then the app shows the pop-up, and it's beautiful. And you know what? That's what we're gonna do today. But yeah, there is a bug with Streamlabs chatbot where with the multi-stream setup, the YouTube chat, and I tested this out last stream by logging everything to a file to see if it was like an API thing or if it was like a Streamlabs, all these names, Streamlabs thing. Because during the stream, the YouTube, I think every 30 minutes, the YouTube chat resends every single message that has been sent into the chat bot. And you'll just see a go. And it's super annoying because I'm sitting here and I have, because of how the monitors are set up, when something happens in the chat, it'll like pop up in my peripheral. And so like I just have like this thing go off. And it's like super busy, and I'm like, oh shit, I gotta look at that. And it's like, not. You don't actually have to look at it, it's just bullshit. So, we're gonna fix that. I have done all the things that said to fix this, and it didn't work, so we're just gonna make our own. And why React? I recently did React. Okay, I did React Native and 2019? Yes, 2019. React, what was it, 16? React 16. That was the version I was on. I recently at work did a React.js training thing because I have to update myself. Y'all have it so good now. You got hooks and shit. Anyways, I have never coded in React.js from scratch other than in the training thing. So I figured, why not? Why not? We can apply my training here. I'm going to be slow, but that's okay. And we're not using TypeScript because fuck that shit. We're trying to get something done, not production worthy. Meaning it's just JavaScript. Easy. Yeah, sure. I don't know if we'll get to the WebSocket thing because like I was trying to see if StreamerBot had like an easy way to do the React or not the WebSocket stuff, but like it's kind of funky because it's not like pushing, it only pulls messages. Don't know why. We might have to write something in C#. I don't know. So yeah, it's nice sometimes, but hooks doesn't really make anything actually simpler. Oh, it makes things so much simpler. Honestly, like when I was doing React Native, like there were so many packages and modules to for component lifecycle stuff. And like most of my time when I had to help a client out with our stuff, it was not our stuff, it was React. My streamer bot. So like I remember like being like, oh no, you put it on component did mount, not component will mount. Oh, you're modifying your state here when you shouldn't be doing that. Like they have it so easy now. Everyone's so spoiled. You don't have to know anything about life cycle. Look at this. You just got this use state. You don't have to modify state. Use effect is the bane of your existence. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. So yeah, we're gonna get some stuff going. I think most of today we're gonna focus on just like how it looks. And like I might like just set up a timer and have it randomly set off a message or something, and then we'll see how it works. I did look at Stream Elements for not Stream Elements. God. What was it? Streamlabs. I looked at theirs. I sent some test messages to see like kind of what it was doing, and I was looking at it and I was like, you're using React. I know it. I know it. But it just keeps the messages there. It just hides it. It doesn't delete the messages in the DOM. I was like, damn, that's a big heavy DOM thing. What the heck are you doing? Why aren't you like removing crap from the DOM? You know? So anyways, they're all just doing the IRC thing with a random front end coded in. Who knows what, yeah. So anyways, we'll just do stuff. So I did pre-stream, I did set up my environment. We're using Vite because I recently screamed at Vite's build system, so I know one or two things about it. I really hope I don't have to make a server for this. I hope I can just run it on localhost like this, and it's fine, and I can just write a little skippy script and it can run during stream. But yeah, okay, so let's delete stuff where I have so many windows open. I need to have chat open, I need to have Vite open, I need to have to know that the stream is running open, and many things. Okay, so I don't think we need like any of this. We just have it be no. Ooh. Hi, Lam, how you doing? Oh, okay, so how complicated do we want this to be? Emotes are going to be difficult, so we're not going to worry about that today. I don't even know how emotes are sent through. Like, is it an image or is it... I should log it out while we chat. Streamer bot. Actions. Raw message. Okay, raw input. Be told to visualize things in flowcharts because for some reason that's obligatory, and then you can start going, oh, I can help. You know what I get to mess with now? I am free from build systems temporarily. Escalation from 2023. And I'm like, damn, what the fuck was going on here? And I look at it and I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? And then I'm like, everyone who worked on it isn't here anymore. So I'm gonna fucking die. I'm only doing difficult things. Terrible. Okay, so we are going to let's think about this. We're gonna just have it at the top level and then we'll componentize as we go. So I think also when you guys chat, I'll be able to see the raw input. I just updated my little scripty thing that I set up last stream to log chat out. So I can at least see what it's sending across. Starting now. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna have a I think the thing is, like, there's usually an icon, right? Stop complaining. So just text, and then there is my name here. And then there is my icon here. Okay. Right. And so it's usually in the format of like my name here, with like a colon, and then my text here, right? Like a single chat message usually looks like this, right? And we can put whatever we want in there. What's the CSS? Logo, keyframe, card with the docs. Don't care. We don't need state right now. Okay. I'm immediately forgetting how to assign classes to things because it's not, I don't remember it being the same. Anyways, what do we want to call this? what, I think it's called class name. Is it class name? Oops. Yeah. The thing that is getting me with React.js is that, well, obviously my brain keeps thinking React Native, so that's that's problem number one. Problem number two is that like they it's like the same name but slightly different, and it, when I was learning it again, I was like, that's so strange, you know. So we have a message, and then we have, let's call this, do I even need it? Content? I don't think it blows up, but no, we don't need this. Well, I didn't keep it because we don't need it, but this thing's a little easier. Content. Can we nest? Give me a second. Does it allow for nesting? Oh, does it? Feature. Thank you. I was like, shit, do I have to install SAS? That was my first thought. Do I need to install SAS? Okay. Great. We'll deal with that later. Message, name, content. We may want to expand it out after, but what color? Green? Okay, and then this doesn't have anything, so that's fine. What color do we want it to be? I don't want yellow. We could do brown. Well, actually, brown might be too close to red. Orange, red. Or maybe we'll just do straight orange. Yeah, that's fine. It's not quite yellow, but the smallest text in the world. Do you want me to make it bigger so you guys can see it? What is it? 16 pixels. Do we want EM? Is it font? That's font size. XX large. Here we go. There you go. Oh, it needs to be even bigger. There you go. This will stay tiny because it's for my eyes. Okay, so we want everything to be aligned, right? Flex layout. What is it? Flex 1. Flex 1. I'll just space this out a bit for my brain. Flex 1. I'm gonna do key. Okay, so everything will automatically get flex 1. And the message will have flex 1 because we'll need it later. What is it? Give me a second. I love just doing it in the browser like this. I'm so old school. We don't want flex direction. Flex flow? What's that now? Justify self. Want to justify. Start? No. Justify content. There we go. Oh. Why is it display block? Oh, I see. There we go. Okay, so it's in line. Right, we want it to be, what do we want? I mean, flex start is flex start, but we want it to be left, right? There we go. My name here. My icon here, my name here. Yeah, so what we would want to do is we don't really want it to be paragraphs, I think. can't be null. Jeez. Because the thing we would want is like my icon here, then my name here, then the separator, then the text, all as one big long thing, right? But because they're all separate blocks, they don't sort of get that. But we could do display flex here as well. Flex 1. I mean, there's still. That. Okay. No, okay. So is it wrap? Flex wrap? No. Row. No, we don't want flex direction. What is it? Ah, here we go. Display contents. That's it. So that will put it all together like that, and then I think we can do like text on left. Yeah, okay. Okay, so now we have that. So before the name, actually, icons, margin right. What do we want to do? I don't want auto. It might be padding. No. No, it's not that. Is it because it's displayed this content? It might be. Right, because it doesn't have... Let me double check that. Display contents. Oh, ignoring the element itself. I see. Okay, let's try replacing. I don't think that's what we want. Let's replace this with the span. Maybe that will fix it. Okay. So if we do like margin right. Okay. 1 EM might be a bit too much. Okay. So now we just need to have paragraph. Just for kicks. There we go. Just for kicks. Put a paragraph. Solves all your problems. Okay. So that means that for span, we don't really want that. We want after the separator to have a bit of a space before the text, right? And we do padding right because we want it. We'll have to rethink that. But anyways, there's our little text thing. Little message. I guess we can give it a background color. What do we want? We're going for the ugliest thing ever. There we go. We're going for the ugliest thing ever. Okay. So let me go. The programmer art at its finest. Let the express cook. Don't you mean Empress? Oh. That's okay. And the Empress. Oh, there's a recipe for really good orange chicken. I really like making orange tofu with it. Like Panda Express orange chicken, but with tofu instead. Really good. Would recommend. Now that I think about it, I haven't eaten that for a long time. I can't buy any more food though. Oh my god. Okay, so my friend was over on the weekend. So I was giving her pesto, and we went down to my freezer so I could like find it for her. And she didn't believe me when I was telling her. I was like, oh my god, I have so much food and meal prep stuff. I just need to like not buy any like meat or anything for a while. Just like eat what I have in my freezer. She's like, it can't be that bad. So I opened up my giant chest freezer in the basement, and she just went, girl. Because the thing is, in that chest freezer, it's not just like prepared meals and meat. It's like prepared meals, stuff I've grown that I've frozen to use for things, frozen vegetables, bread, all sorts of stuff. If it can be frozen, it's in that freezer. And it's just very full right now because obviously I did a ton of meal prep when I got braces. But I also got into a bad habit of like pork tenderloin would be on sale, right? Be like, oh, it's $5 for pork tenderloin. You can use that for a lot of stuff. So I'd buy it. And then like there's like a rotation at the store, okay? So I would buy it and then I wouldn't use it. And then I would be like, do I have pork tenderloin? I don't know, but it's $5. So I buy it. And then I look in the freezer and I'm like, shit, now I have 2 pork tenderloin. So like that happened a few times. It tends to happen more with like seasonal stuff. So like ham only goes on sale for Thanksgiving and Easter. So I'll always buy a ham, open up the freezer, I have ham. I'm like, oop. Or turkey. Although to be fair, I ate all my turkey. So I bought new turkey this week because it was on sale. But turkey is like almost never available and it's almost never on sale. Because you can buy the pre-cut like breast and thigh and wing and stuff. That's the best way I find to have it. Then you don't have a whole bird to deal with. But only sells it like twice a year. Or roast. Roast is usually like in the fall. So it's almost impossible to find. Fall and Easter. Easter is when a lot of stuff goes on sale. Ribs are only in the summer. So like, because a lot of things are seasonal, it's like, oh, I don't know if I have this, but it's on sale. So I'm gonna get it because it's not gonna be on sale later. And then I open up my freezer and I'm like, oh fuck. So I've taken to not buying anything that I am not replacing. Right, like chicken was on sale this week. Did not buy it because I have some because I bought some 3 weeks ago. And I haven't eaten all of it yet. But yeah, I don't think I have any tofu. I have to double check, because that would be nice to eat. I have orange juice in the fridge from leftover from Thanksgiving, so like I could make orange tofu, which would be really good, tasty. I have to check if I have some, because if not, then I guess I have to go buy a block of tofu. At least it's like $2, but you know. Okay, so for the message, let's add a border color, black. Border, I keep forgetting that it has all these options. Border size? No. Border width? Yeah. Can we get a 5 pixels? Thank you. So. The only plus size of accidentally hoarding food is that, like, man, my grocery bill is way low. Except for when I have to buy allergy meds, which is like $30 for 30 pills. It's terrible. Alright, what's going on here? Why no border color? Let's do black. And then solid? There we go. That's why. Okay, let's give it a border radius of, I don't know. Is that? Oh, there we go. Big boy. Okay, so we got that. What's going on in here? Okay, so P has the content. So I'm gonna move that in there. I think. That's padding, right? There we go. No, that's margin. Padding's green, margin is okay. Anyways, we got it down. Okay. So we're going for ugly here, not pretty. We're gonna go for, what color do we want? What color do we want the inside for now? Cornflower blue. Oh, look at that. Ugly. Okay, so the margin has to be at least Yeah. That might be too thick. Actually, wait, we could just border radius it. There we go. Okay. I forgot to address it, but in my current chat box, what annoys me the most is that I can't show the capitalization. But it's for aesthetic. It just looks so depressing. But it's for aesthetic. What, you want me to change it? I can change it. We cannot force it. Yeah, so the chat box comes out on the side, so we're not gonna want the right hand side to have anything applied to it. So border radius, what is it, top right, 0, that could be right, border radius, top right radius, 0, and then bottom. Okay. And we are going to apply it down here. So what we're gonna do is create a new class, I think for because we're duplicating stuff around, right? Gotta rearrange. I'm gonna call this message content. Okay, well, it's that. We're gonna refresh. Fine, we're just gonna tidy up a bit. Message board is after the fact, so what's going on? Oh. Hi Paul, how are you doing? Oh boy, this is why. So why is my order wrong? You know what? That's fine. If it's outside, if it's inside, oh, that's strange. Okay, well, whatever. We'll deal with it as we get there. Technically these should be moved into here. Yeah. We don't want a border on the right either, so a border width, right, border width, right, width, it's going to be 0, yeah. Okay, so as a message, we are going to want to expand, is it padding? Padding left? No, we're gonna want to do a margin. And then okay, so what I'm thinking of, what's the average bans per Twitch user? 1. On this channel, you get banned once, you're out. I'll have unban requests. I don't have time for that shit. If I had moderators, maybe I would put unban requests, because then you could be banned many times, but like I'm the one banning, so like you know, like when you have staff, right? Thank God you're not banned. You've been timed out a lot though. I could do it again if you want. Just saying. But yeah, like with staff, you always have to assume, and like in a business, right? You have to have redundancy because people make mistakes. So like someone could accidentally ban someone by accident, right? And like I'm none the wiser. So it's one of those things, like if I had staff, yeah, I would allow unban requests, because you never know, there could be a moderator taking a rule too far that I'm okay. Like you know how I have like the no talking about Gen AI thing? Like last week I talked about it because I felt like it, but like, you know, a moderator might be like, you asked, banned, and it's like, that's a regular who asked the question. Like, it's okay, I guess. I talked about it anyways, so you know, there's stuff like that. For 10 minutes for saying bad words. That was timeout, but yeah. are that serious. Some channels are more trigger happy. Oh yeah, definitely. The thing though is that if I ban you, you can't watch. I set that up because I'm the one banning, right? So if I'm banning you, I don't want you here. Go spend your time somewhere else, right? Yeah. Whereas with a moderator who may have banned you by accident, right? It's like, okay, well, redundancy here. Like, I guess you can still watch because, like, maybe there's a mistake, right? Or maybe, like you're just being banned from chatting. You're not being banned from watching. But in my case, it's like, usually when I ban someone, it's because I don't want them here. And, you know, most people don't go search out on YouTube and be like, you banned me on Twitch, because then you're going to get banned on YouTube. Like, come on, guys. You know? So, you know? Let's see. We're going to do... Yeah. Okay, so what this would mean is, for example, let's pick some proper colors here. So like white, and then we'll do purple. Okay. I'm thinking maybe something like this with an indicator. You know? Oh, we gotta add. Maybe not that far out. You mean, right? Like it'd be purple or red. Maybe we have it be a straight edge instead of rounded. Oop, I hit insert. Like that. Thickness could be less thicker. Well, yeah, no, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Because we could do like a flag like that. Ooh. Get around this. Can that clip? Wait. When it was curved? Okay. Well, that makes my life easier, then I don't have to clip it. Like that. But that means that this needs to be like that. Right. Let me just set the root to be transparent. Background color. What is this? Can't I just do color transparent? Again. It's like we can set the background color to a color, but I don't want it to be color, you know? Okay, that's not applying it. Is it here? No. Might have to be... Oh, wait. I'm just being stupid. The background color. Is there a way to do? Give me a second. If I add a browser source, chat box test. Oh. Okay. Now we can look at it. Yeah, it has a white background, but if we... Oh, here we go. This is what it is. Okay, we found it. There we go. Okay, so now it's showing up in the browser source with a transparent background, which is good. So we will put this guy over here. He's a redundancy. You know, we'll just if we put enough of these around, you know. Okay. We got that going. I was like, everything has, when you normally put it in it, it's transparent. Like you should be able to. The hidden options. I'm gonna just hide. Get rid of that. Okay. So let's continue with styling here. We're using really big text, which It's mostly so you guys can read it. But anyways, we want this to be, well, get rid of the links. Place items center. Oh, there we go. Hi, Anam, how are you doing? There we go. Top. And then it has min width, min height. Okay. So if we say we make the text smaller. Okay. I'm doing good. Well, okay. Well, I haven't told the goose story yet. So, I had a goose in my backyard for 3 days. Yeah, I just kind of, I woke up, I let the dogs out, that there was a goose. And, I called the wildlife experts on day 2 and sent them videos and pictures. I got sent around to a couple different organizations. It was like I go to the city's thing about birds, and I'm like, hey guys, I got a goose in my yard. It's day 2. And they're like, what? And I'm like, yeah, I'm not really sure what like, who do I call? So they're like, okay, you need to call this place. So I call them. And they're like, oh, yeah, we can definitely help you, but like, we're a volunteer organization, so like, the goose, the phone should dealt with itself well. Well, the thing is, they gave me, they were like, okay, can you send us photos? And then I was sending them photos and videos because like, they're like, I don't think anyone can drive out to your place to go take a look at the goose. So I sent them like a lot of pictures and videos of the goose. And I was like, the goose is drinking water, but like, they aren't leaving. And it doesn't look like their feet are injured or their wings are broken. So I'm like, I don't know what's going on. And then they told me that the goose has impacted crop, which basically means that they said it was due to the drought. Give me a second. That didn't do what I wanted it to. Goose just lazy? No. So impacted crop is a disease, or not a disease, an illness. They didn't get enough water, so they said that they've dealt with this quite a lot over the weekend. It basically, there's an obstruction in their throat. Well, it's called a crop on them, but like their throat, neck, stomach area, there's an obstruction from food because they didn't get enough water. And so they will starve to death. So, they told me to call the Humane Society to bring him for euthanization. So I caught a goose this morning, and took him over there. No. He's definitely flying in better skies. Which is a bit sad. But yeah, the other option is let him starve to death, which isn't very good. Yeah. But to catch the goose, I had to throw a towel over it and then pick it up and put it in a recycling bin. And then I drove with it in my car 30 minutes to the Humane Society. And I was driving and I was like, please, for the love of God, do not get out of the towel. I do not need an angry goose in the car because it's in the rear back seat. I was like, I don't need an angry goose in the car. But I heard it shifting around and I was like, ah. Yeah, he was really, it was really sad. Because, like, you could tell he was pissed off. Like he was hissing when he realized. So I had an understanding with the goose. He let me approach him really close, like less than, I think, like 2 feet was the closest the goose let me approach him without like hissing or anything, or backing away. He was very thankful for the water. And I was keeping, so the dogs had to use the bathroom, but there's a goose in the yard. So I had to like separate the goose and the dog, but the goose didn't like the dogs. And Charlie got slapped by the goose because he approached it too close. And then the goose was like, I'm going to pick a fight with Holly. And I'm like, God damn. So, you know, I've had an eventful weekend. So, like, Goose was friend. And then when Goose realized I was going to catch it, it tried to run away, but it had no strength left because it hadn't eaten for who knows how long. And it just kind of fumbled on the ground, which was really, really sad. But Goose is in a better place now. Drought is really, really bad for birds, it turns out. Yeah. They were like, that's such a pretty goose. And I was like, I know, he looks so good. So there's pictures in the Discord if you want to see Goose. But yeah, I was really hoping, like, he was alone, which is already like a red flag. Usually that means they're injured or whatever. And I was just, or like he's mourning the loss of his partner, because that's how gooses work. Or like his partner's nesting nearby. So I was like checking under the deck and stuff that they weren't nesting, because my neighbor got cats and then decided to let the cats out. So there's cats to worry about. I'm like, shit, if there's a goose nesting nearby somewhere, like under my deck, the cats are literally gonna walk into that and that's gonna be a problem. And so I was like looking for it, I couldn't find it. And like, I'm like, maybe he's resting, but they usually leave after, 8 hours. So yeah, I was like really hoping that he wasn't sick or anything, but yeah, when they got back to me, when the experts got back to me, they were like, yeah, so he is terminally ill. There is nothing we can do. The only option is to either let him starve to death or take him in. So yeah, I'm gonna be making a donation to the Humane Society later. I have to check my finances. Teeth are expensive, okay? So yeah, it's unfortunate, but I had a goose friend for a bit. The thing is that this isn't the first issue I've had with a bird. Okay, 2 years ago, I bought flower baskets and I put them on my front porch, and pigeons decided to nest there. And I had an understanding with that pigeon because it let me water the plant while it was sitting in there with its babies and everything. Like it, and it nested there twice in the same season. And now every year, I took the baskets down. I can't do that again. Every year, I see all the pigeons show up at my house. And I'm like, No. Go away. Because one of the baby pigeons accidentally flew into the side of the house and passed away, and I had to deal with that. They're disease rats. I had a rat die in my yard too. Ravens are the best. Oh dude, the local crows. So in about like a week or two, the crows are probably gonna fight on the rooftops again. It is so interesting to watch. I sit here during my workday and I'm like, bro. Message where? Okay, so message. So the thing is, what are we going on here? Root. Oh, root is the issue. Wait, it has a max width. Go away. Root. Margin. Padding. Okay. We're gonna get rid of margin and padding on the roof. Actually, we're just gonna get rid of that. Okay. Actually, wait. Never mind. I want you to have a width of 100%. Thank you. Okay, cool. And then, yeah. The best thing about crows is that they have a sense of humor. They're talking about birds and everything. Saw crows laughing at eagles because eagles can't tell apart between crows. They hold grudges and owe favors too. Yeah. Yeah, I'd like to befriend a crow. But I don't know if I want to befriend the crows in my neighborhood because, bro, I've seen them pick fights on rooftops. I have seen them. There's a little like berry tree or whatever in one of my neighbor's yards in the front. There was a crow decided that was its territory in like April a year ago. And then it was just like, I just heard like crow screaming. And I'm like, what on earth is going on, right? And I go and I look out the front window and there's just a bunch of crows fighting in a tree, like at the tiniest tree. And I'm just like, guys, go somewhere else. Just don't make them, yeah, no, don't pick a fight with a crow. Okay, so the message, display flex. So this message content, there we go, is 100%. And then my icon here, my name here, my text here. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. So the thing is that obviously this is too small. Do 30 pixels. Cool. Let's see. It's still a bit too small, I think. Like if I put it here. Right? I feel like it needs to. Ooh. That's too small. That's a bit too small. How does that feel? I think that feels like pretty good. Hi, man. VS code, yeah, hi. Welcome to React.js 101. No, we'll get rid of that template. You thought you could trust me? What's wrong with VS Code? What do you want me to use? Frickin' Notepad? What else do people use for JavaScript nowadays? It's pretty much just VS Code, right? Vim? No! Every time I get stuck in Vim, I always have to go to Stack Overflow and look up how to exit Vim. I can't remember for the life of me. Absolutely not. We're not going to Vim. Every time I accidentally like do get stuff and it asks me for like modifying a merge commit or writing a merge thing, I always go like Control C as fast as possible or like QA because I can't deal with it with the text thing in the console. I can't. I'll open up Fork. Use chalkboard. What's chalkboard? Oh, just the chalkboard. You use Vim to code most of the time. You're crazy. Q exclamation mark. Oh boy, I can't remember that. Why can't they do Control C like everyone else or QA? Huh? Why can't they do that? So what we're gonna do is .youtube will be a background color of red. Okay. And .twitch will be purple. And so if we go over here and we do YouTube, there we go. If we do Twitch, we get that one. Good. I don't even know what that is. Okay. So we got this. Let me go to Streamlabs and grab the CSS that I already have. That's the wrong browser. Oh God, I got like a million things opening up. I have too many browser tabs. Yes, Streamlabs. Dashboard. A box. Because of his cheat sheet, you can do everything on the keyboard and it's so fast. Yeah, but I'm lazy. CSS. Okay. I guess we'll just keep my current style. It's fine. Is this you? Shrimping? No, I don't shrimp. I do like well, May might be shrimping. I do the slide under. Okay, so number here. Okay, so what do I have here going on? Okay, so We have word wrap. Oh boy. Okay, wait. I need to move some stuff around. I have too many. This needs to go over here. Okay. 12 lines, you could just type 12D. Why would... But like, I don't know how many lines. I just do this. I'm like, I want to delete that. I don't know how many lines that is. I guess it's 3. Well, 4. You want me to think? Okay, background color. So the background color that I have right now for the message content is that. So right. This is where part of the problem is, because if I get rid of this, right, we get this sort of thing going on. Let me temporarily put a background color gray, just so that we can see what's going on here. Or not gray. Okay. Anyway, oh, blue violet might look good for. Okay. You could, for example, selecting the entire thing in parentheses, pressing 2 buttons. But like, nah, I couldn't do it. It'd probably drive me insane, just like voice. You know what else drives me insane? Voice controls. When I had to test accessibility on the iPhone, I wanted to pull my hair out. I got so angry. The services guy that I was trying to help with this stuff heard me become the most like annoyed, like frustrated I've ever been. And he was like, "Are you okay?" And I was like, "No, I hate this." Because it was just going to random shit on the thing and I couldn't figure out how to make it not do anything. Or like when I told it to do something, it wouldn't do it. It was driving me insane. Learning Vim is more lazy than a normal code editor. But my hand's always on my mouse. Well, almost always. Okay, let me think here. See, the problem with having the, where's this here, is that, I should pick a different color. Yellow's terrible. Green. Why can't we have pastels? Okay, anyways. The Windows menu thing is made in React Native. Yeah, I know, it hurts my soul. Because if I make it like this, then it's gonna be tinted. So like, think what we want to do is if we did, oh, it would have to be like, the thing is, it has to be on the whole thing. What am I trying to do? So you know how we have like this marker on the side here? That's not very helpful. If we want to have a transparency applied to the oh wait, no, wait, no, I'm just being stupid. Wait. I need to apply an alpha to the background color for the whole group after it's been. Can I merge it? Right, because we don't want opacity, because opacity changes the background color of everything, which we don't want, right? Don't want that. Can't I just flatten it and then apply it as the blend mode. What's a blend mode? They have blend modes now? Sick. Anyways, that's not gonna work. Is it the start position? No, it's just like the color, right? Like I want it to be transparent as a group, but because of how, like, I don't want to make a new element and then have the transparency be like the two colors side by side. Unless I do border left with a certain color and transparency, because then it can be that, and then I can still have everything be there, but then I need the wrap to apply to it. Let's give it a shot. So border come, that's fine. Border left is going to be, let's do blue violet. It's going to be 1 AM and that's going to be solid. Okay, cool. And then we're gonna get rid of the margin left. Okay. Then we're gonna apply the RGB here. Okay, that means that that can also be solid. Then we can do border left color. What is it? Border left. Can I? What color is blue violet? RGB 8. Wait. $138. Oh no, this isn't great. 43. 226. There we go. We got transparency. Can't you just change the alpha channel? No. If I add a gradient, we'll get there. Cool. That's what I wanted. And then we're gonna change this to be white. Like that. I don't like how. Yeah, okay, so the border has to be around it. But there's like a gap, which is driving me mad. Back to the VS Code thing. In your entire life, you can never trust someone who uses VS Code. What's wrong with VS Code? Okay, 1, 0, 0. Actually, wait. You know what I'm gonna do? Solid, and then this will be 255 0 0. We can get rid of that border because this is the border left color. Border left color. Visual Studio. I use Visual Studio, I use VS Code, I use Notepad, I use Game Maker, I use Unreal, I use whatever. Whatever works for the thing I'm doing. Okay, we're gonna go back over here. So Twitch doesn't apply to that anymore. Twitch applies to this. I think. There we go. But I don't think it's... Twitch plus a message content, yes. But it doesn't look like it's... No, it doesn't look like that there's a transparency being applied there. Do borders not have transparency? They must, right? Notepad++, right? Usually. Sometimes some things open in Notepad and I'm just like, you know what? It opened here. I have to change one line. But yeah, it's usually Notepad++. Border color. What? Can you set border opacity? Okay, it should work. Am I just blind? I might just be blind. Okay, let me put the border together. Oh yeah, it's being applied. Okay, so then if I did like one. Okay, so it is working. It's just the color going on there in the background that I picked. So let's, because I don't want it to be white, because we're not going to see the transparency. Do I have a home media server? No. Why would I need a home media server? Okay, how do we get rid of that gap? Wait, there's an outline now? Wait. Offset? What? To stream legally obtain songs and movies and series and all. Well, I don't watch movies and I don't watch TV. And my music's on YouTube. So why do I need a media server? Get rid of ads. It's called ad blocker. Is there a... Give me a second. Is there a... Let me see. I wonder if it's because of the radius. Looks like it could be the radius. Because if I set that to like 0.9. Yeah, that's the radius. Yeah, then it overcuts it. So, let's do overflow hidden. I think that'll do it. I can't remember like anything anymore. Okay, cool. That's working. You download your music? Blocks ads in your entire home? Apps on your phone? That's your first mistake, assuming I use apps. And assuming I use apps that have ads. You don't use phones? Yeah. No, I don't really have a use for it. Font, text, display, flex, overflow. That goes with layout. Okay, so that's good. Right? We can do something like that. And then where's my current chat box? Let's grab more stuff. Yeah, there's fading and stuff, but oh, there's the color. So the font color, we can get rid of this. This is the color we use. For that, your suggestion was defeated. I mean, like, I don't have a use for it. So we can get rid of that. Name, we can get rid of for now. Icon, we can also get rid of for now. We're going to want to use this. Wait a second. That's what I'm currently using. I'm gonna just move some stuff around. Watercolor padding goes up here. Fonts we can put up here because it's going to apply to everything anyways. This color we can also move up. Having servers in your home is pretty cool. Yeah, it's gonna convert my old PC into a server, but like I haven't gotten around to it yet because there's stuff on there that I occasionally need. Okay, so I actually don't have a separator that appears. Huh. Interesting. I might want to keep that though. We'll see. Yeah, that's about icons. Okay. What am I using for like the there we go, font weight for the name. Like that. That's what I'm currently doing. Lots of raspberries for different purposes. I haven't done like that type of programming for a long time. Okay, so then we have this. I don't have icons. Well, we'll deal with that later. I can always just put like image. What's a good image? Did it? I only see. Huh. Yeah, in live chat I don't see anything removed, but hey, you never know. You never know. Okay, so this is basically what we have right now, except the it's smaller. Oh, we're not like 48. We're font size is like what, 2, like that. Do we not have any padding on the? Oh, we do. It's just not. Yeah, I don't think we really have any padding for that. Right, so if we check. Yeah, that works. You just said the pros of using Raspberry over the server. Oh. I see. Huh. I guess YouTube did eat it. Yeah, I know some people with Raspberries. But they use it. I think one of them uses it as a media server or something, or I don't know. But again, it doesn't really. I don't watch TV. I don't watch movies. I don't watch anything. So I don't. I don't need a media server. Image. Right, we need an icon. Is what do we got here? Okay. Where's my terminal? We're just gonna add an icon library, it's fine. What are we adding? What's it called? React icons? Ads. Cheap, has enough power and is extremely energy efficient. Added one package. Okay. Okay. Ooh, I hope you have whatever you're eating tastes good. Now I'm hungry. Okay, so we have React icons. I think I need to... dev build. Oh, build. No, we should just be able to do build. Oh. There we go. I can't comment on the TV. That's true. That's true, you can't. Okay. What icons do we want? Do we just want to steal from Bootstrap? Ooh, Font Awesome has more shit. Do you have a Twitch icon? Here's a Twitch icon. Okay. No. The thing I'm looking up. We got this guy. So we could just use him here. Yeah, look at that. Oh, he's not visually centered. Oh, that's the worst. What about this one? What is AI? Oh, ant design icons. Oh my god. Everything I'm scared. Ant design icons. Okay. That's also not visually centered. I'm making a new chat box? Yes, that's what we're doing. What if I do from... Okay, that one is that. No, I know that this is more boxy, but it's fine. Okay, and then if we want YouTube, dang, this one looks pretty good. Look at that. So I think if we do this, we can set the color. Maybe. What did I do wrong? Oh, boy. You should be able. It just says how to do class names and concatenate. That's not what I want. Maybe it's because I've been looking at QT style sheets. It's like, it's like, this is how you do CSS. And I'm like, I know how to do CSS. I want to know the selector. I guess it's an icon type. Oh, but like, wait, I'm over here. The color is being applied, right? It's not black. Yeah, so when in doubt, import ticket. Nope. Okay, let's see what's going on here. It's an SVG. Yeah, so color is definitely the thing that the color. So let me see. Color red. Current color. So yeah, when it's coming in, it's not. Can't be. No, that can't be. It would be style. Yeah, okay. So we could. That's terrible. Blue, it's blue violet. Okay. So we could just do this and then like, arguably you don't even have to. Do this, but since the color is here anyways, we can keep those in line there, and then we can do the same thing for YouTube. So we can have that, right? And then I'm gonna let's modify this here. So for the icons, it's like not visually centered properly, and I think it's because we could do text is it a line? Which one is it? No, not justify. No. Okay. It's something with that's that. It's anchor. Little. That didn't do anything. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's because it's such a display inline. Flex. Oh, that breaks everything. Yeah, everything still gets broken. This needs to refresh. There we go. Wow. Oh, wait, yeah, because we're doing this. Okay. Inline flex is not good. No. Yeah, it's not gonna work because it's block contents flex. Line content. Okay, so they say here we go. Text top, that's it, what it is. Do I have a plan to make my community engage more with themselves by creating an environment where they can freely talk and express ideas? I already have a Discord server. Technically, I have 2. But yeah, there's already a Discord server. Does the command post? Give me a second. It doesn't. Give me a second. So if I, give me a second, post it here. Should go both places? Yep, there we go. Yeah, there's already Discord. Oh, I didn't copy and paste it. The streamer bot wasn't set up to post to YouTube. The thing is that YouTube's fairly new, so a lot of the commands don't post. Yeah, like this. Oh, this, I think this is the last one. Yeah. Okay. So we've got Twitch and YouTube with that. I think the spacing of the icons is fine, to be honest. We'll worry about it when we have to. Okay, thanks. Yeah. Oh boy. Okay, so we got this. Let's make a component for a new file. I can't generate code, don't go away. Export default, and this will be message. Default message. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna delete this. We don't need it. Then we're going to put in our message. ThinkPad, oh man, but ThinkPads last forever, you know. Okay, so if we put like a bunch of messages, look at that. Oh, it's so tiny. Here, slightly bigger. So a message will have Twitch or YouTube, right? Right, and then here. Oh, this one is alive. It's gone through some harsh shit. Yeah, well, we'll see. Platform icon equal to is Twitch. Okay, so why are you saying true? Fine, be like that. Is Twitch is set to false and it's coming in? Thank you for the follow. What on earth did I do wrong? Oh. The curly brackets get me all the time, man. Okay, is Twitch is set to false? I think if I just put, yeah, there we go. So that part's working, and then, okay. There's name, text. Actually, I can just probably use name, right? Name, content, message. Right. And then I just surround this here. I'm gonna have a new fine. So we have message list. We want to arrange items. Well, I guess top down works, right? And then we'll put some spacing in between them, right? Like that. So let's say, name is hello. Message is what's up. Yeah, okay. Do we still want that much of a padding to the left? Yeah, so we get something like that now. We'll worry about changing the font later. We're just trying to go one for one mostly. Technically we don't need this, but I'm gonna have this here. Okay. So, hey, if we go to the green color, Yeah, you can see it's not great like that, but it looks fancy right here. Nope. I wonder if we need to make it bigger. Someone type something. I want to see how big it is compared. I mean, I could type something too, but I mean, fine. Okay, I'll type. There we go. Hello. Okay, so like technically the messages are bigger than before, which is nice, but the content is not on a separate line. I want it to be on a separate line? I mean, I have it on a separate line right now, but see, because we could do something like that, but then we'd have to do that. Hey, Paul. Welcome back. If you were gone. Am I tired of it? This is Zelda music. Maybe Pokemon. Oh. Anyways. You've always been here and listened to Pokemon music? Well, today's Zelda music, not Pokemon. Just because I feel like it. You've been programming PHP, nice. Okay, so if it were Twitch, we're with Twitch. If we are YouTube, we are YouTube. That's kind of what it looks like. There is like a fade out that happens, so where is my chat box? So there's this what's my hide delay? 15 seconds. I don't know if the animation played. No. That might be because it needs the WebKit version. See, I don't think it... Is it called transition? What? That can't be right. Is fade in right not a... That might be a stream fade. Oh. So yeah, if I'm inspecting the div, Oh. Yeah, okay, so this is actually like a name thing. Ha! Ugh. It's fine. I can't be bothered. Fade in. Fade out. Let's fade out. I don't think we need the web kit stuff. Let's just go like that. Hi, Cool Jazz. How you doing? Oh, maybe we do. Wait. There's a web kit of keyframes. Oh my god. Why is there like this? Okay. I thought I saw it working before. What's going on? Okay, so the WebKit one is working. Okay, so the WebKit one is the one that works. I wonder. I missed it fading out. I think it has to do with the mounting. Yeah, because the fade, that looks right. But when I toggle the webkit animation here, right? Like, then it works, but I think it's what would I buy if I won 5 million in the lottery? My house? I'd pay it off. My biggest expense is my mortgage. If I got rid of my mortgage, bro. It would be time to hire an editor. Although, to be honest, I was thinking about doing that recently anyways. But if I won 5 million, I could just quit my job, couldn't I? You know? Fade in right. Okay, keyframes. Give me a second. Does it work? Let me turn that off. Okay, so it works with animation as well. So it has nothing to do with this. Why did I see it work before? We know fade out works, so let's just, yeah. Okay, so it has something to do with adding fade out, which then breaks. Why would you... Are you competing? You shouldn't be. You'll buy a subscription for the rest of your life on this channel. Thank you. Must be. But the CSS animation... Is it this? Maybe is it the keyframes? Let me just, because we don't really need WebKit. We got ads. Yeah, what's going on here? Hi, Fluffy Panda. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I see. So then, message. Okay. The animation duration. Oop. Am I wearing a blanket? Yes. Is it cold? Yes. It's kind of hit and miss, but yeah, it's kind of cold right now. It's basically what is the okay, wait. So animation, shorthand animation property. Okay, so it goes in order: the animation name, okay, and the duration, the timing function, the delay, iteration count. We don't have a delay. The direction. Full mode, the play state. What's a play state? Hi Jack, how you doing? Hi Yuki, how you doing? because it's applied the end. So like if I add like a 1, okay. Yeah, and then fade out has played, and then it's changed the opacity. But like if we do that, oh. So a 0-second one jumps right to the end. Huh. I mean, it fixes the problem. I don't know why there's a problem, but it fixes it. Right, and then it fades. Okay. And then the opacity is set to 0. Okay, okay. And then when the opacity is set to 0, I'm not developing my game. No, we're developing a new chatbot box. I understand Japanese. How? You move to Australia, live there for 3 months. The second language taught at the school is Japanese. Then move back because people like wasting money. And then go to university and study it for 4 years. That's all you gotta do. Oh, wait. Maybe it's... Sorry. I was reading this. So if we do that... Oh. No. Easy peasy, yeah. Just waste a lot of money. Okay, so we got it fading in and out like we did before. The thing is I want to go here, display none. I think I want display none. doesn't do anything for me. It doesn't like that. Good morning. How are you doing? This is great music to wake up to. It is. Oh, I can do a callback for when it ends. I'd like to do it without. Transition groups? Oh my goodness. Is this old? It's asking like component life cycle things. Is this like on click? What's it called? Animation end? Oh. End? End? Can I just log the event? And then let's go console. Oh, there's console errors all over the place. P cannot be descended of P. Do you think I care? React name on animation end. Native event target. Animation name is fade out. Okay, nice. So, well, I mean, that's good enough for me, but we could do, what is it, const? Right, because we could just do display none. Would that work? React is not defined. Okay, and then I think we can just or actually, no, we should just be able to do this. Am I always this chill? Yeah, unless you get me on a rant. But yes. Even more so during the winter. Animation ended. Failed to reload. That's fine, we'll reload. Okay, and then we want the if event.animation. Actually, yeah, so if event.animation, or it's what is this? It should be native event, right? Yeah, okay. Native event or animation name. There. See? Set the hide. When the animation is done. Cross compatible. I don't have to care about that. This is just for OBS. If it works in the top right corner here, then I'm good. I'm not gonna worry about it. That's good enough for now. I'll hide the DOM element. And we'll move it up into the list. Because I think I don't want it to render anything. But we'll do that after. But what if I decide to switch browsers? I have at least 3 different browsers on this computer, okay? I'm good. Is it links? I don't know. I don't even know what that is. Okay, so let me just see if this is working. Okay. No. So I'm gonna do update list running set is running use state false react.use state. Then it's going to complain it doesn't know what react is. Fine. It's a terminal-based web browser? What? All right. And then we have you know what? I'm just gonna remove this now, just so that it is just a message body. Want to do it again? Okay. I just have to make the text pop more. Okay, so what we're gonna do is use effects. Okay. Use a browser inside a terminal? I don't know. People use Vim. People use Vim, you know? How many seconds do we want this to run for? 1,000? 1 second? 1 second is fine for now, I think. Set is running. False. No, I don't even think we need this. That's fine. Okay. Timer. Every second it's going off. Okay, that's fine. Let's set it to like 5,000. Timer. We did it twice. 4 times. That's fine. I don't care that much. I just want to see that we can add stuff. So messages, or actually we can do message count. Well, for loops are the thing is that like the for each and the for loops have been like screwing me up. Yeah, it's just the standard. That's it. Okay. Oh boy. I can't remember. The one thing I dislike about like the new React stuff is like this bracket thing. Because all the examples always talk about using arrays and stuff, which is lovely, but we're not there yet. Sometimes you have to use these, sometimes you have to use this. Like, why does it not like for? Expression expected. What do you not like about this? You know? Have I played Factorial? Yes. I played it, a while ago. There should be VODs. Oh, that's right. They want you to do it. Like here. So you would do like do you have to map them all, or can you just put messages? The music? Here, I can link you. Wait a second. Too many browser windows open. Okay. I learned Japanese a long time ago. Do I want to go to Japan and live there? Oh, no, not living there. Do I want to visit someday? Look at all those messages coming in. Because it's recreating it every time. Every time. I feel like living there would be okay for a couple years, but working would be a no-go. Oh, that's true. Working would be impossible. Unless, because there is a Japan office. My Japanese isn't good enough, but like, you can really see the re-rendering happening. But like, it is adding stuff. It's just that it's not doing what I want. Look at that. Okay. Oh, we'll just save that. Let's just refresh the cache. This much structuring the component, I'm just, well, am I thinking more about it? I don't know. You'll never really feel like you're really Japanese. Oh, that's true. I've heard about that. But like, so I'm allergic to shellfish. So I think I'll eventually run into problems. But like, political stuff, healthcare stuff, like when you think about like word for working yourself to death, yeah, like it's like it's a country, right? There are good things and bad things about the countries. To think about moving somewhere, like it requires a lot more thought than just like vibes, you know? Because even if you like a country, you might not ever want to live there, right? And so you can just visit, but you know, they're very picky about granting. Yeah, you have to renounce your citizenship too. You can only have one citizenship. Wait. Const new messages is equal to should be 3 dots, yeah. Messages, set messages is new messages. Refresh. Yeah, so every time it's re-rendering, it's rerunning the animation, which we don't want. I've lived there for years, married a native. I keep a I had a kid born in Japan, still got denied recently. Wow. Yeah, it's not as great as you'd hope. Okay, so every time it's probably because of the reference. Hi Keepa, how are you doing? Look at it break. That's funny. I wonder why it breaks so bad on OBS. It doesn't like a paragraph in a paragraph. Deal with that later. Having a meeting with Trunka. Oh, look, it's breaking now here too. Look at that. If enough messages come in, the animation just breaks. Interesting. Yeah, so we'd have to use effect. Obviously. Right, because it's, yeah. We don't have enough of that kind of anime nowadays. You sure about that? I think. Not even gonna work. Oh! Hey! I think it's working. Refresh cache. Oh, but now that it's... Oh. No, never mind. I'd rather have it be terribly broken than something that kind of maybe works. Let me set the name. You know what? Maybe it's hard to see because they're all the same. So let me do name is equal to count as well. And we'll refresh. Let's see what's going on here. There were enough isekai anime put out that there's a backlog. Oh, there's definitely a backlog. Okay, so it's definitely like, you know, in terms of like, second, this is broken again. Like, Yeah, it's replaying the animation when it shouldn't, but like the... Oh. We got one again. How did we get one again? We're gonna pass that in bed at a reasonable hour. I'm not. Well, I should. Anyways, I know that there's something, either have to use callback or whatever. It's not, yeah. It's recreating it, because why is one existing again? Right. Have fun, thank you. See, because no, I'm just reading. We can watch it spaz out. Because, jeez. This shows you how much I remember from the various hook stuff. Like, the annoying thing is that it doesn't... Oh! Hello, small block boy. How was your stream? What were you guys up to? I'm trying to make a chat bot with React. We're currently having a situation. Because it's re-rendering too much. Yeah. Here, look. If I refresh it, it works perfectly. Look at that. Except it replays the animation. You know, it has a key. I'm not sure why it's... Like, you use memo here, right? Is the chat box okay? It looks unwell. It is unwell. You didn't get stuff done tonight, unfortunately. 3D assets. Oh, yeah. Yeah, pixel art in 3D is difficult. Case in point in Snacko. Oh. Wait, did I use it wrong? Is that gonna work? Should follow. I think after this project, you're just not gonna pixel art any 3D unless it's super chunky. What if you do 3D models with pixel art on it though? Oh, it's definitely broken. You don't like it because... some sort of reason. Body of function component K. No, that's okay. I forget. Yeah, I know that it's it's this guy. Right? Like, if I do console .log count, how many? Should we get 0? It's called twice. 0 is called again. I think it's because of the interval. Yeah, 0, 1, 2, 3 are being called multiple times. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Yeah. So that's because of the interval, which means we have to do a thing, which means... I think I have to put that in the use effect. Oop. Thank you for the follow. And then we return. I'm looking at the API because I can't remember this. Interval. Okay. We got another 0. 3 zeros. Yeah, okay. So things okay. Yeah. So then we need hello. How are you doing? Messages isn't being sent through. Is it working now? It looks like it. Okay, can we randomize? What is randomize for JavaScript? I thought random. Between 0 and 1. What is the math between? Oh, look at it go. Well, we know it can support a ton of messages, I guess. Maybe. So randomize between 2 numbers. Because it's like multiplied plus. Oh, I hate this. I hate this. You know, you have to use this stupid this all the freaking time. The maximum, let's do 5 seconds. The minimum will be 1,000. 1 second. So what if we like made it go fast? Right? We can get rid of the log. Yeah, so there's a flashing now happening. I think that's because of the this. Yeah, so you're basically never gonna see the stuff at the bottom. So it might make more sense to go like that, because then you don't have to worry about it. I think that is how it is now. Someone chat. Someone sent a couple messages. I could be wrong. Chat doesn't move that fast. A couple messages. You can send more. More. Oh yeah. Okay, so that's how it works. Thank you. That is how it works. Okay. So we're good in that regard. So let's slow this down. Let's get some sort of random MG. Okay, so it's not it doesn't support emotes or anything, and obviously there's only one style. Like we haven't done it in themes or whatever. But let me just remove. Like we do have like a working thing. Right. So we just have to push So there's like two things I would want to do. Like one is when the animation ends, we're hiding it. But like realistically, I'd want to remove it from the array because it's like memory and it's in the DOM. And eventually like this thing gets super heavy, right? Like you saw when it got, you know. Because then we could just remove it. And then... yeah, and then the DOM wouldn't get super, super ugly. Like, look at this. Oh, you can't see it. Look at the DOM. Can you imagine? Like, in a single stream, even with my chat going as slow as it is, there can easily be like 100 messages. And like, you know how laggy this thing will get? So we'll have to do that. We'll probably make a custom hook so that we can modify that message thing. And delete this message there. And thank you for the photo. Instead of hiding it. And then yeah, then it's connecting the WebSocket so I can get the data. And then after that, it's like icons and stuff. Thank you for following. But like, I mean, we're getting there. And then eventually theming. Because like, this is fine, but you probably want to deal with that. Would Python work best for this? No. Or what, for the WebSocket? No. It needs to be a browser source. Like I picked React because I'm pretty sure that's what everything is using. But yeah, the only thing is like I want to use StreamerBot for sending it, but StreamerBot, I may have to write C# for that. I don't know. We'll deal with it when I have to deal with it. We'll see. But we got a lot of good progress done. Like, if we replace the name with message, like, I don't know. Like, you can see this, and then is Twitch is equal to count mod. Like, we got Twitch, we got YouTube set up. Right. If you're just picturing here. Can I handle more text? Yeah. We are cooking. We are cooking. Look how far we got. Yeah, so I just have to, let me put a to-do list here. So to do, okay, oops, I should probably, okay, to do. We need to get real messages via WebSocket or something. Streamer bot. Okay. I don't want to have to do API keys and stuff. Streamer bot's already set up with that. I can already use it. Badge images for Twitch and profile images. Badge and profile images. Images for the icons, right? And then we have to do emotes in chat. Bonjour, oui, oui. Is reactive? Does it for you? Oh, yeah. Get real messages via WebSocket or something. Badge profile images for the icons, right? Like we'll do more of those. We need to be able to do emotes in chat. Delete the message from the DOM when it is hidden. Reduce lag. Right. Tree. What else do we have to do? Probably need a custom hook to share. Okay. Themes. How do we theme the message list? Message list and messages. There's theming things. I think it's just going to be a matter of importing different CSS in with the same everything. You know? Hello. Yokem White. Right, because like I have the just chatbot chat thing, right? So obviously we want that one to work differently. So if we can move most of, you know, pretty much everything's already in the CSS, but like the you know, we can put like hide and like the Twitch colors and stuff, they can all exist in their own little thing. And then we just swap out this CSS, you know? Based off of what we're running, because like I think I'll have to look at pages, because like what I could do would be like with like routing. So like one would be message list but themed for this, and then the other one would be message list but themed for something else. And that way like it's like the port slash whatever the theme is, I don't know. Question mark. We'll worry about theming later. Honestly, I just need it to work. But like, I mean, we got pretty far. Oh right, and it wants me to fix this PMP. That's a no-no, but it's working, so that's all that matters. Probably just make it a div. Am I forgetting anything? Oh, color coding, because on Twitch you can set the color coding. I don't know if you can do it on YouTube too. Maybe. Name color coding. Yeah, so what I'll probably do is extract this into like a themable thing. Maybe. We'll see. Let's see. But I think that's pretty much all we have left to do is this, which sounds easy. Like, oh, well, this is all we have left to do. We spent a whole night just making box go, you know? Move that down a bit. Or actually, you know what? I might add padding to top of screen. On the top of because it's good for me for now to have it line up perfectly, but like the fact that it's lining up perfectly is not great here. But I think if we look at how tiny that is. Yeah. Okay. I'm happy with that for now. I'll figure this out. I think the thing I'm mostly gonna figure out for next week, probably off stream, is this. Get the real message via the WebSocket thing. So I think I have to yell at StreamerBot or something. Or read a lot of docs, which is gonna take some time. Alright. I hope you enjoyed. Who's streaming? Let's see. Who's streaming? Oh, I haven't rated this person in a while. I'm playing Outlast Trials with some other people. A friend. So we'll give them a raid. Thank you for joining. Have a good rest of your week. See you guys on Friday. Unless I die. In which case, it's Saturday. Alright. Goodbye. Good night.